afternoon, everyone. Kalla here. Welcome to my live stream. Glad you could make it today. So, it's time for more Eye of the Somnium files, and we're going to let the game itself do as it's previously on. Definitely that one.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
Let's transcend this world together. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma.
So, aside from that quick little thing, so last time we went over to the location revealed by the viral video Bats 490, which was a genetics laboratory. And then we dived into the somnium of the guy who ran that, which was weird. Later on, he turned up dead. That was after we'd after we'd found out how the half a body appeared in the TV station, which, you know, it didn't teleport itself in. But yes, now there's another half of a body, and we dove into the somnium of the leader of Nizatlas, which was extremely weird. And now we're trying to get some more information, because in her somnium was the kid who lives here, and also Gen, is that his name? The guy who runs that restaurant? The one with the mask. Yes, as you say there, Drag, we haven't seen the other half of the scientist's body, although I assume that will turn up on the future pathing over with Mizuki, I'm assuming. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not all of the bodies will turn up 6 years apart. But yes, hello Drag, hello Nick. How are you doing? And we are first going to interact with the little Tamagotchi. What kind of dance do I like? I don't know what any of those things are. Stop. Just pick one at random. It's one of the 4 traditional Indian dances. It did sound like Indian. Evolved to it's a bossy now. It's an adulty. Eyeballie's strategy guide has been added to the menu. Alright, we'll not grow any further. Alright. How am I? I'm good. Right, anyway. We'd met the kid here. The department store was another place he could have been. He has wandered off. So maybe he'll be here now, I don't know, or maybe no one will be here at all. We can get more eyeballs for interacting with it. I think we gained that because it became an adult. I don't know if we'll get that kind of bonus again.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
Because it was on the list, Tara.
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Why would I do that, here?
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, I figured there wouldn't be anything interesting. So, let's see if Gen is at Brahmin. He is.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Yes. So she is.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Let's go with the name first. Tokiko.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
He's like, really? Because she seems to know you.
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NISE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of Bats 490 in the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that Nyes made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
Are there other people who dress like you again?
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Yeah? About your phone's GPS being turned off.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
Tama.
That's not what I meant.
About the nirvanA initiative.
Is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
I mean, half a dead body turned up in her classroom, but obviously not when she was there, but...
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA initiative.
Oh, the mermaid knows something, huh?
What? Do you know Tokiko?
Not gonna tell me, huh? Ooh, we could wink sync. Let's wink sync. Ticking grandfather clock.
It's okay, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
Interesting.
What was that?
I don't know.
About the nirvanA initiative.
Do you know something about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah, she's not gonna tell me that either.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see.
Just you're standing right next to her, like, how do you just talk to me?
Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame.
The highest mountain in the world is...
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
Again, we weren't trying to get you to answer.
I wasn't asking you.
The last man on Earth.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Yeah. Somehow I don't think any of these are gonna work, but...
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball.
Which means that the bat is 105 yen and the ball's 5 yen.
So, how much does the ball cost?
Tama's trivia. You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. I mean, no, because I already answered it, but... If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen, and therefore the answer is 5 yen, and the bat 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Oh dear, Tama.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
Is it a pancake, Ryuki?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Or you could be Tama.
Oh, come on. No response.
You see, Drag, I've seen that very particular question multiple times. I mean, not necessarily exactly the same wording, but enough.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
Her song?
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Yeah, her song.
Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing in the dark.
Actually, it might be a different song, this one.
We embark but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me
Oh, that was nice. We get multiple songs this game, huh?
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Well, thanks, Gim. Oh, I'm gonna look at this pot. There we go. Yeah, doing prep
Yes,
work?
I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Is the restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
Every morning, huh?
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why's that?
Why not?
I can't find the key.
It has a key.
The freezer is locked?
Well, that's suspicious. Right?
Yes. Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Super suspicious. What was that song from earlier?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that...
A Walkman?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Can we look at the Walkman? A kind of cassette player. The cassette is the song The Flower That Blooms in Snow. The song was recorded with some kind of vocal synthesizer. So that song playing earlier is what Amame sang. Glass of oolong tea in it. Okay, she's not drinking alcohol at least. Why were you feeling down earlier?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
Ooh, oof.
That would definitely hurt. I can understand why she would feel down.
That's a lot of money. About Tokiko.
I only know her name from the internet.
Oh?
I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Oh, pachinko is basically the closest you can get to, well, it's one of the things that they have in Japan that's sort of like gambling, but it's technically not gambling, so it's technically legal. Basically it's like a sort of, it's not quite pinball, but like you exchange money for like a container full of ball bearings, and you can put them into the machine, and you sort of use the machine and Sometimes you get more ball bearings back. And sometimes you don't. And then you can exchange those ball bearings for prizes, I believe. It's not technically gambling because you're not winning money. But you can absolutely lose money on it. I've never played one for actual money, but I did get to play around with an old one at an event last year. It was I actually did pretty good at it. But I have no intention of actually spending money on that kind of thing though.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
Yeah, but that was an interesting bit of information about the fact that Gen can't get into his freezer anymore, allegedly. I swear, if there's half a body stuffed in that freezer.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's somnium?
Actually, I would really like to use Tama's X-ray mode on that freezer, but given that we can't actually look at it from this angle.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Because it's back there. Oh, we can sort of look at it. The freezer door. Yeah, and that's all we can do. It's not gonna let us. I want to X-ray it. Can't we get Tama to unlock the door for them? Is that something Tama can do? Like, if it was an electronic lock, Tama should definitely be able to do it, but I don't know if she could do it for a physical lock. I'm also not entirely certain why a freezer has a lock, but maybe that's a thing that freezers have in restaurants. I wouldn't know. We might as well go to the warehouse district, even though we know he's not there. Just because we can. Harbour Warehouse District. Hey look, it's that
Ryuki,
one.
why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
Ooh,
That's...
a mysterious masked figure that looks a little bit like the one that shot at Mizuki boy 6 years later.
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Huh.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Wait, the mask is upside down. It's got the mouth and nose like on the forehead. That's weird. Oh, Tamagotchi wants attention. What do I want from host clubs? I don't know. I want to look around here.
It says
storage
Okiura
warehouse.
Fishery.
It is the Okiura Fisheries Cold Storage Warehouse.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know!
Walk left. Warehouses. a wooden box.
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
Nope, that's a retainer, Tama, not a container.
That's a retainer.
Shipping container.
Wow.
Great.
Looks delicious.
Delicious?
What are you imagining?
Those are called mallards, right?
You mean bollard.
It's a pillar for anchoring a ship.
You like a nice oil drum-shaped woman, don't you, Ryuki?
Where did you get that idea?
It's okay, that's all I can look at. It's around here. Oh, it's at the
Ryuki,
ocean.
look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there!
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
The waters of Tokyo Bay. There are finless porpoises protesting, allegedly. Anyway, the masked woman. Ooh, should I just straight up wing sync with her? I'm not supposed to be able to use that more than once per day.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
You think I'm plotting something? Do you know me? Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
What are you doing?
Nothing. You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching. And I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
Yeah, stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
On to the next place. Yayagi Park. There's people here this
Ryuki,
time.
you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, that guy.
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
A pirate in the sky, huh?
You mean pilot?
Or that. What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink.
That's what he was drinking at Matsushita Diner, right?
It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Why are you here?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
Is that a vague implication of leave me alone?
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice.
What kind of a request?
I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Wink sync. The thing I'm sure the game told me I could only do like once a day.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
Due to high level battery drain, that was it. Maybe it's just because maybe Tama's just been charging inside of the self-driving car as we go between places.
I don't know.
So did he let someone into that genetics lab?
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now.
Wait, we didn't get a chance to ask him about the nirvanA initiative.
Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the nirvanA trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Oh yeah, the other weird video that we just learned about.
Wanna watch it?
Alright, weird video time, let's go.
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Other people producing these videos saying, I don't know, Drag, I don't know.
Hey... Ryuki? Are you okay?
Ooh. No, he's not okay. Oh, we're doing this again. Is Ryuki some kind of sleeper agent? Some kind. Is that what this is?
What? What?
So it's dark now.
It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to, and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
21:30. I believe when we entered this area it told us it was 15:50, I think. So he's been out of it for a bit.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Oh yeah, we need to go. Guess we
This
gotta
is
go
bad.
now.
We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Nice Japan branch, February 12th, Tuesday, 2200. Oh no. Half a body again? Half a body again.
No.
It's always the same half as well, isn't it? Yeah, it was the same half for all of these bodies as well.
It can't be.
Well, I guess she's not our culprit.
This can't be happening.
Oh, or is this the facility that he was getting someone into tonight? Okay. The glass doll still appears to be broken. Still shattered. Lights. Nice symbol. Plant. The right half of Tokyo's body is on the desk.
You should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
Yes, we should. When did you last see her?
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door.
Okay.
It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Ooh, locked room murder, huh? Let's wing sync.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm. Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
I never thought he was a suspect in the first place. Great. How was the body found?
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Alright. Is there only one way on or out of here? Is it just that door?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
Are there any security cameras in this room? I'm guessing not.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
I think if I had...
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
I think if I was someone at this sort of level of an organization and I had an office, I think I would have a security camera. Although maybe I wouldn't have it on when I was in the room, actually.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
Alright, 10 o'clock. 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 10 o'clo
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
The secret doors in its own. I mean, that was more like dropping through the water into other. Oh wait, the secret door. Yeah, there was a secret door somewhere, wasn't there, at the end?
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
Yeah, and there'd be a lot of blood involved in cutting someone in half.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
Yes, that was it, the Nice logo. Yeah.
The culprit must have been Terror.
And, yeah, behind the desk, wasn't it? In the floor.
He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
I mean, I assume that's the same way.
What if he's still in this room?
Well, that would mean that there was also still half a body somewhere in this room.
No, that's not possible.
And she must have been killed elsewhere.
I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Alright. So, having checked with X-ray vision, you've checked if there's any secret doors, Hammer.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south.
Okay.
And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
Virtual reality activation. Does it even need to be virtual reality when we're right here? Confirm the status of the corpse. There's an electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. Well, I'm just gonna look at everything. Southwest statue. Okay, nothing. Wall. It's a wall. House spot.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
I guess I should... Let's look at things with normal vision that should be looked at with normal vision, right? Shattered glass doll, it's probably not relevant. Right, the corpse.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today.
3 hours ago. I remember you said that she'd been in this room since 2 p.m, so that's 5 hours.
That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
The estimated time of death is around 7 p.m. today. The culprit is believed to be the Terror. Hammer actually wants some... What is... I? Existence? Maybe? Its atomic number is 53. Could the blood have been fully drained before cutting the body in half? Yeah, but you're right, it wouldn't match up with the fact that she was sliced in half while she was still alive. Alright, I think now we just swap our mode to X-ray and go look at some stuff. Like this.
Wait, what's this?
That's some kind of a puzzle. Part of me wants to write that down. I feel that might be important. Why is it 4 on one side and 5 on the other? That seems weird. You'd expect it to be 4 on both sides, just looking at this as a pattern.
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
16 numbers in a diamond shape, front of the desk. Let's look at the corpse.
Is this?
What is it?
She's not going to explode, right?
Inside Tokiko's womb, there are traces of her having given birth.
So she has a child.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
More than 20.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register.
An unregistered grown child.
She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Well, I'm sure that's gonna come up again later.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
Ooh, what's this? We can move the statue!
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Let me move the statue like, ooh, thermo. Okay, can I move this?
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Oh! Okay, we need to activate something to make it move. There's another one over this
The same
side.
kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction. This statue is iron too.
Right, actually, let's check everything in normal then. The non-Nepal X. Houseplant. Spotter naturally producing heat, apparently. We'll check that in a sec.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor.
Won't appear.
It's a waterfall. Water is flowing down. Let's look at this statue. A natural reaction of infrared light as well. Right. Okay, so there aren't any rails with the statues over here, except the statues over here are already in the position that the statues over there would be if you moved them.
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten.
Tungsten, huh?
It's a material that blocks X-rays. So I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Well, that's suspicious. Oh, a phone.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
Oh.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
The other side of the non-evil X symbol, there's a device for entering a pin code. Okay, right. We need to go into thermo mode. There's a spot unnaturally producing heat. Is it? No. Oh wait, it's the non-evil X symbol again. Several bits.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
7.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
7 arrows and squares drawn under the non-evil X. Okay. A natural reaction of infrared light. Why is the desk warm? Doesn't seem like it's anything I can interact with though.
There's something coming out of it.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Laser.
It's an infrared laser.
Oh, like when we were in Somnium and we made the eyes touch.
Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
Yeah, so if
the light is shining toward the southeast.
If you use the electromag rails to move those statues in, they would touch those lasers.
It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
And over here as well.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
Alright.
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room?
Well, there's clearly a secret passage that's got to be involved with those... the boxes and the keypad.
That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes.
And I'm guessing the secret passage itself must be behind the waterfall, given that the wall behind that is made of something that's blocking X-ray, and we'd have seen a secret passage anywhere else, right?
So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
Yes.
It's made of iron, so maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
It's probably related to the pin pad, right?
Then, please...
What What should we do with the statue? Use magnet. Ooh, what if we tried to push it? Yeah, what if we tried to push it?
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
we need to push this too. Use force.
well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Is it 4005 that was across the middle of that diamond? Is that what it is? Ooh. Is the stream okay? Preview looks like it's doing weird things at my end. It isn't. It hasn't claimed that it's good, that anything's gone wrong, so it could just be okay. It's just my preview then. Okay, that's fine.
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not?
Couldn't the code also be 7 numbers? I think that's for the other thing. Probably. I don't know what 7 numbers I'd pick out of that. Okay, just a second. I think I know the code.
In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
Okay, you're right, Drag. It's 7 digits. Oh, does that mean it's 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5 then? Going over the top of the diamond, for instance. Let's see. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5.
What? Telling me you don't know?
It's not that?
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh. Darn.
Then spit it out already!
What's the code? Can I use the log for this? No. What's the code? I mean, I'm glad I wrote down the thing, but that's not helping me. Do I have to sort of put it on the non-usable X in a way? No, it doesn't quite fit either. That's 9. Directional base, east to west. If I were to lay out on the floor with the 4 north. Oh, you want me to go with it for the. I suppose I could. Yeah, I suppose we could rotate that. Yeah, maybe it is just a different side of the thing. Like, maybe if I rotated it sideways and then went over the top again with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, which is not a very strong number for this.
Quit screwing around!
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
Yes.
And there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
Yes.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
So it does involve the non-equal X and those numbers. Okay. I mean, they do sort of plot into the non-equal X. Oh, wait a second. Ah, right. Okay, I get it. I feel the need to explain this in some way. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get paint. I feel that instead of just saying it, I should probably mark it out. It's gonna take a little while to set up. So, to explain my thoughts, okay, we're gonna do this using paint. So, if we draw the non-equal X symbol, and then we place the numbers. This is kind of off. Just a second. I'm gonna undo that. I need to make this actually work a bit better. Right. 1's down here. 0's here and here. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5. And then, basically I want to add things down the columns. Is my thought. So 4, then 3 and 3 is 6. 2, 0 and 2 is 4. We've got 4 again down the middle because it's 4 1s. 4 here, 6 again, and then 5. That's my theory. So let's see if that works. So 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Was that not right? Oh wait, no, this is how I just drew it. So Valuable X placed it in thermite and the 16 numbers placed it around this. Combining those. Wait, what? Wait, that wasn't right? Am I not supposed to add them? I suppose it would make a lot more sense if I multiplied them, wouldn't it? Given that they're x's. Yeah, it would make a lot more sense if I did that, wouldn't it? So let's just... I guess I was worried about the numbers ending up too big if I did that, but they're not going to, it's fine. Because the most we're multiplying is 3 by 3 anyway. So 4, 9. 2 times 0 times 2 would be 0. 1 times 1 times 1 times 1 is still going to be 1. So then 0, 9, and 5. Is it going to be that? There we go.
Probably the answer.
That took longer than it should have taken.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Then why were you telling me my other answers weren't?
Okay, the rehearsal is now over.
Yeah, I really wasn't thinking about the fact that since they were x's, they were multiplication signs.
It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming.
Right, it's time to shove some statues.
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here.
If we're using this to flee, then the whole system must reset itself, or there must be a button on the other side of the secret passageway to reset it or something.
You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
I'm also wondering whether we're actually going to need to shove both statues or whether the electromagnetic rails are kind of linked and moving the statue along one of them will make the other statue move.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Well, it moves. His eyes lit up.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Ah, so they're not linked, huh?
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Wow, Taylor.
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too.
Ah, that lifts up that back there. And then we can input the
I
numbers.
see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095. There.
Yep, and the wall behind the entire waterfall opens up. And then the wall opens. It was right about where the secret passage was gonna be.
Look!
A hidden door.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator.
Ooh, hidden elevator.
See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Look.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
So we need to take the elevator and
Statue
find out where it
and
goes.
non-X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
Catacombs.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Move water like that. I think it's more that I'm guessing that the waterfall bits above the relevant bit just kind of turned off. Right?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep.
160 feet. I don't have a good concept of how deep that is. I mean, I guess 6 feet is about 2 meters. So 60 feet is about 20 meters. No, I'm pretty sure I did that maths wrong. No, so about 40. 50-something meters, probably. I can't do this. Hey Google, what's 160 feet? 48. Just under 49. Thanks, Drag, I just did it myself. So about 49... I don't know how tall this I don't know how tall the building Nightless was in the first place.
Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth.
So obviously we're underground then.
We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Well, we had difficulty connecting to the network before, Tamara. This looks like some kind of ritual area. Tamara's trivia. I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. That's fair.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Maybe the Tamagotchi will want to talk to us. I'm just gonna leave. Bossy asks some weird things. Alright.
Sand is coming down from above.
Oh, that's sand! I thought it was water.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Sand coming down from the ceiling. There's the non-Yipple X.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-Yipple X.
A pillar holding up the ceiling. We can go further around now. Seems like there's something over there. Anyway, the more important things are over here. Burning torches. Weren't there some of these braziers when we were in Ryuki's Somnium? Also something about a ceiling that came down. A box.
What is this box?
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Tara?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
Okay, a box that we can look at with X-ray mode.
This is kind of creepy.
Platform.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
I mean, how do you know, Tamara? It could be an ironing board.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
Right, let's x-ray the box. Does it contain a head?
What's this?
Oh, is that the statue thing that she destroyed in her room earlier? Maybe?
It's mechanical.
No, maybe not.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Is it a jack-in-the-box?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no.
Where's a really long stick when you need one?
At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
I want like a really long stick so that I can knock the lid off the box and see what happens.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
Probably.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Definitely don't stick your face over it when you do.
Yeah.
Definitely open its arm's reach.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
She said it didn't contain explosives or poison gas. Not that it was safe.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
Tama.
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Well, it's not a jack-in-the-box. I thought you were gonna open the lid and something was gonna go boing.
What was that sound?
That sounded pneumatic. You might not want to be standing in front of that.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Person.
What the?
Looks like someone in Somnium.
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway, Hey! Freeze!
Whoa.
What is this?
Maybe it was full of poison gas.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
Two.
Teammates.
Sometimes I wish I could type without looking at my keyboard. It would make these sorts of things a lot faster.
Said stop!
Ooh. "13th of February. Farewell. Ryuki Chapter 3 R2. Abyss HQ, February 13th, Wednesday, 9:15. At least we know Ryuki's
Boss!
survived.
I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it. Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Is there any new information about the investigation?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now.
Yay!
The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator.
So we don't always have pass splits in the Somnium. Maybe not. Actually, how is the flowchart looking? Flowchart will allow you to check the flow of the story and branching points. Once you clear a Somnium, you can select as an unlimited sync with no time limit. That would be useful for finding extra things. It doesn't look like we actually have a branch. No, not an obvious branch, anyway. Why did it mention R2? I have no idea. It could be that we need to learn something on a different route to be able to do something different there. Don't know.
So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
We can wink sync with Boss. Isn't she gonna get mad if we do that? I'm gonna do it.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Anyway, about Boss's daughter.
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
Yeah, I assumed she was younger.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Show motivation.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Again.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look. You realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right?
Yeah?
I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, Boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself.
Yay!
I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
Ooh. Solve the case in 3 days as a regular police officer? But this isn't a regular case, boss.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Or is it we solve it in 3 days, or we become a regular police officer?
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed.
Yeah, I figured.
So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged.
I mean, I figured we wouldn't be able to utilize the system given that there's a bunch of information that's not easily accessible about this time.
Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Ikume Shrine. February 13th, Wednesday, 10:30.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
Today of all days? About today.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Oh. I pulled a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother.
Oh.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time.
So is he the reason you're a police officer then, Ryuki?
It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and... he got run over. Crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
I hate that criminal.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then... are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins.
Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Why I became a sinker.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker.
Your eye?
One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way. But thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki...
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother.
I will say, are we 100% certain that Ryuki's brother is actually dead? Just a thought. A wild thought.
I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy.
Oh?
Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Alright. What about Chikara?
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
Yeah, we figured that.
His current research is pretty dubious, too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago.
I wonder if that is related to the kid.
During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by...
Nizoplus?
Riichi Chieda.
No, okay.
Kizuna Chieda's father.
Kizzy's dad. Huh. Who is he?
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor.
Hello, Hunter. I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Okay. And what bothers you about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in BATS 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute.
It wasn't?
I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied.
Yeah, why did he tell us it was?
I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
That he likes hanging out at the amusement park?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel?
How old is Shoma anyway? Because I wonder if he is related to those human experiments that the research institute were doing. I mean, obviously we're supposed to be able to get some information from being told he's almost in middle school, but that doesn't help me. Oh wait, he's in Mizuki's class, isn't he? Or Mizuki's year. Which would make him 12. So it could have been involved.
The one on the rooftop amusement park at Musicom.
Well.
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
From Iris?
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you!
I wonder what Iris knows.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
I'm guessing what Iris knows must be something to do with the... I mean, the scene where the body was at her school, so maybe it's something to do with that?
Nioen, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go.
And obviously we shouldn't go to Lemniscate first, because... you know, Iris will be busy if we go there first.
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Marble.
Ah, Mama the Informant.
Mama. Hey, no worries, Nick. It's fine if you're quiet. I hope you feel better soon.
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, we may as well start from the top. Let's go see Kizzy's dad. Iowan Garden, February 13th, Wednesday.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
Since when did Mama have that kind of face mask? Dunno. I guess maybe she decided to change her look up a bit. Hey, Mizuki.
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
Ooh.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass? Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Shouldn't you be in school?
School's closed because of the flu.
Oh.
We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation.
Ah, that's where Datsy is.
It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
Back to where? How are you, Mizuki?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-mite!
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
Yeah, right? It did sound like Mizuki wasn't living with her anymore, but it does seem that she is.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
Ah yeah, because she got shot in the leg.
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Leg.
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Oof. Let's look around. Eowyn's dormitory. Oh, the little animals that swing back and forth on a spring. They were fun to play as a kid. To play on as a kid. Actually, so were these things. High sea seesaws. Oh dear. That's a pun. Flower bed. Pansies are in bloom. Oh, nice. A tree. Castle slide. Jungle gym. Yep. What else have we got? Swing set. I can't even see that. Oh, yeah, it's behind the jungle gym there. Anyway, Kizzy. You're close with Mr. Date, huh?
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals. Or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Why do you call Mizuki Big Sis?
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister.
What happened to her?
There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see.
How old is Kizuna? Because I mean, like, if she's like 18, then when she was 9 years old would be when that research institute got shut down.
Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father...
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Nope. I can't finish. I can't ask her the other thing. Just looking at him with concern. You're Mr. Chieda, I presume.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan, and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work.
Is Kizzy his daughter by blood, or is she adopted?
He obviously doesn't respect us.
Just a random thought.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an aunt to him.
Do you know about the case?
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in.
And that's why we're here.
I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
Wow. So do you have an alibi?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Okay.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Alright. About your relationship with the deceased.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
Same trip as Tokyo. I was thinking that, but I think hers was to wasn't hers to Okinawa, not Kyoto? Or am I thinking of something entirely different right now?
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well.
I mean, that could be something you were trying to cover up.
And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
The more you talk to me like that, the more I suspect that you're a murderer, sir.
Seriously, what is up with this guy?
Reminds me of the politician from the last game.
If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Yep.
Well, hold on now.
More about Chikara.
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
I explained the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained. about the dubious research that he had been conducting, about the rumors of human experiments, and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago, and along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated, and that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the research institute, did you not?
Yes.
Yes, he says. Well, why? Yeah, why did you decide to fund it?
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues. And I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that research institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either.
He just implied that...
His only daughter is completely healthy. And his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Was that from an incurable disease?
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Was Mizuki a human experiment? Is that why she's really strong?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
Ooh. I thought it was just because I had... Well, when... She was already super strong before Date trained her, right? Because Date was like, I'll start training you, sure, and then she just, like, blew everything away.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somizuki.
Uru Somizuki.
It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
And he would be 29. Oop. Winksing.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Maybe he's not a bad guy. About Uru Somizuki.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somizuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved, and the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame?
Is this why he's so mad about the police?
After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here?
Maybe.
We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Ah, it's Leon.
Father!
Oh? Oh yeah, because he wants to marry Kizzy.
Please! Let me marry your daughter!
What is he doing here?
I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please... Please, give me permission to marry your daughter!
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Just purely ignoring.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
I just noticed you're still carrying a can of non-alcoholic beer as well.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
Well, that answers your question, Drag. He did not get a job since the last time we met.
That's a no.
Didn't even go to the unemployment office.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
Also, he doesn't even seem to be collecting unemployment either. How would he be a leech?
I don't think he was being literal.
I mean, not that I think that being on unemployment is being a leech. I wish to specify, but I know some people would think that.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter!
That's not relevant, Liam.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait! Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
Well, yes, but that's not the only reason that you've been sent away.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
About Mr. Chieda.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
About Liam.
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Dude, that's called stalking!
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
You just effectively rewarded that stalking. That's a bad idea. About Mr. Chieda, Mizuki.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though...
And about Liam.
That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
But... he's a bit odd. We meet again.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
About Kizuna.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. And I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Dude.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside.
Good.
Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her.
Dude cannot take a hint.
And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in?
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
And?
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
You need a job that actually makes you money, dude.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
Destin?
My name. Lien is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Lien means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese.
Yeah, and?
Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
About Mizuki.
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
And I don't think that's where it is.
Can I chokeslam him?
Yes, Mizuki. You can chokeslam him. Deja vu could be the word he was going for. About Mr. Chieda.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
I mean, it was some of the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit. But I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
What happened 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
Oh. You worked at the Institute.
What?
I actually used to be a thief.
Right.
I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the Master of Unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course.
I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then, and I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again.
Well, that was rude.
Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way.
Can he unlock the freezer? Ooh, yeah, maybe. Oh, that's why he was down about, like, agreeing to help someone get in somewhere, because it means using the skills he's not using anymore.
To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Kizzy.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
He absolutely has, hasn't he?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong.
You broke into somewhere, then.
It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
So, where?
The thing is, last night...
Yeah.
Last night?
Yeah, the thing you agreed... I was right. He agreed to let someone in
You
somewhere.
broke into a house?
No, not a house.
Was it the Institute or was it Nye's?
I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
It was the Institute. Okay. Alright, so he helped someone break in, but it wasn't the terror, so that's fine. That's kind of fine. It's not fine, but
What?
Wait. Is this who the kid went to go meet? Did the kid want to break in there?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
Really?
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait, who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Yes, but I'm with the police, and you said it was about the police, Liam.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Unfortunately, Leanne, breaking and entering is still illegal, regardless of whether you take anything or not.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy! Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Is that a glass slipper?
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings.
Ooh, it's actually a pair. How did you get the money for that? Well, he just said his entire life savings on ridiculously impractical shoes.
Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
Yeah, you don't just go straight into marriage, dude. You gotta at least get to know each other.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
She's not gonna give you an exact number.
Well... 5 years... No, perhaps 6.
Okay, maybe she is going to give you an exact number.
If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
I'm not surprised that it went out with 6 years, given that the other side of this game is 6 years into the future from here.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
Secure a deposit box? Or are we burying them?
There.
We're making a time capsule?
I put the glass slippers in there.
I kind of feel like it needs some padding as well.
And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
Well...
This is a time capsule.
6 year time capsule, let's go.
We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
I'm sure that we'll find Kizzy and him when we get to the other side, right?
Wait, 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Goodbye, Kizzy. Oh.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Are we gonna get another song and dance?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited?
Does she dance when she gets excited?
Kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music! On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh,
Kizzy's
well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the
Music is starting dancing now.
worlds apart with beating hearts unite the light through the night. The
thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Alright, before we go, I need to go get some more water, so I will be back. And I'm back. Alright. Let's go to our next location. Musicom. See if we can find Shoma.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh, he is here.
What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
Definitely not here to see you, Komeji. Here to see your son.
Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Aww.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
On the Ferris wheel, huh? Again.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ooh.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Tama.
If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
How do you have fun on a Ferris wheel? Ah, you look at the view, I guess. Or you go on it with people you actually want to spend time in a small box with. Why did you lie?
What lie? You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute. But that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
Oh?
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
About... your robots.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool.
It genuinely was really cool.
If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology. And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Yeah, because it takes a lot of work to get something like that to balance.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
Ooh. I don't have a good concept of what 45 pounds of weight is, but
And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
About Mizuki.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her.
About 20 kilograms. Yeah, you see, the problem is I also don't have a good concept of how heavy that is either, Drake. but thanks for trying.
Supposedly she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Methinks he doth protest too much.
Well,
he really is a kid, huh?
And about your dad.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
Oof.
Will you cut it out already?
No.
I don't want to talk about my dad.
Ooh, he's getting angry. Well, maybe you'd like to talk about something else, though.
I already told you. I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Did you have a fight?
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
So when he left yesterday after we were talking to him? What were you fighting about?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
Oof.
Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
Doesn't seem like you're happy about it, though. You hate your dad that much? Oh, no, wrong. Yeah.
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are you sure you don't actually like your dad and that's why you're kind of mad about him getting,
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk.
Yeah, that'd be a problem.
He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, stupid awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
And back around the Ferris wheel we go.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
Oh, okay, that one was funny. I saw it coming. That was the obvious pun.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing today?
This is the only outfit I have right now.
Gross.
I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago.
How did you ruin them 2 days ago?
But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
Ask him about himself.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
Do you regret becoming a comedian?
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian.
He says, sweating.
At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
Yeah, speaking of Shoma, after some careful consideration, I told Mr. Komeji that it's highly possible Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
How can I get the truth from him?
I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Ooh.
Shoma made it for me when he was little. But yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
No, you brought it up. You have to keep going.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Wink sync.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
Oh dear.
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
Well, he really fucked up, huh?
So, he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Is it the Yakuza?
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Komeiji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Really now? I tried asking Komeiji more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to?
And he's gone.
We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Then to Marble to go see Mama. Feels like a long time since we've seen Mama, because we haven't seen her yet this game. Hey, Gen's here. Oh, and the mermaid.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
She's got crystal balls. 2 of them.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah.
Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
The bar counter.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
I guess serve starts with us.
Wow.
It's the bar counter. I was wondering if it was like tarot cards or something, if she's like doing a lot of fortune telling. The bonito, the fish, you mean? There are 2 crystal balls on top of the counter. Menu, there's writing all over the back. Bottles of alcohol. Let's count how many there are. That's a lot. Books. That's a suspicious book. The spine says, anyone can become a necromancer. Oh dear. Beer taps.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Oh, yes, please.
It's just a sumo video.
Occult poster. Bottles and glasses on the shelves. Menu written on the
Specialty
blackboard.
socks. No double dipping. Huh.
Table in front of the sofa. Also a sofa. Hangers. Is that so people can hang their coats up when they're in here? Menu of recommended dishes on the blackboard.
Entrance exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
That's an odd movie. It's a painting that's been up since the bar opened. It was supposedly a gift from a regular here. Anyway, now we can talk to people. Mama. Crystal balls?
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
You're just implying them.
I started telling fortunes as a side business. And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
Alright.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case.
I mean, I'm up for anything right now, Mama.
You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
About the case.
Well, here's what I know.
I asked Mama what she knows about the case. But unfortunately, there wasn't any new or useful information.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
with the weird voice. The breaking the fourth wall one. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? About Mama.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
Every day. Let's talk to someone else first. What happened again? Excuse me. You upset? Ah, a forest note.
Huh? Where?
Nope. He's not talking. Am I?
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Yep, they don't want to talk to me. Alright, let's have a seance, Mama.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land?
I don't think that's the question we're asking.
That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face.
What's the hidden face over there?
The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Oh, the hidden face.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Yeah, that face!
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place. But he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either.
Ooh, what if he's not actually dead? Because if no one's ever actually seen him properly, he could have been using basically a body double. Right? Not even when he was little. I assume he was out in... I don't know. But like, maybe he's not dead, because maybe the face he's been using hasn't even been his own. And there's like some sort of hidden person behind that name.
I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
Alright, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So, we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
Have you actually asked?
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Sure.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Da-da.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
I should know that one. I've been there. Is it Staten Island? Oh, Ellis Island. That sounds right.
That's right.
It's been a very, 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 very long time since I went there.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not called that again.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
I mean, equally again, there's a lot of other Statues of Liberty. In a lot of different places. Like, there's one on an island in the middle of the Seine in Paris. There's another one in a, inside a museum in Paris. There's actually also an entirely separate torch that's in a completely different area of Paris. And there's also a Statue of Liberty in Japan. Oh, where was it? In Odaiba. Although it was covered up in scaffolding when I went there, so I couldn't actually see it. You shouldn't have gone to Wikipedia to look it up. Oh, it's a complicated question, is it?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But It looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me.
Why didn't they consult with the internet?
Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay. Then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Probably a good idea, right? To the warehouse. Ooh, swing sync with him.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
So, to the warehouse district at the harbor?
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
Yeah, that's probably for a different reason. What if Matsushita Diner takes your customers?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
How about Mr. Date?
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Lian.
You know Lian?
You know Lian too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Lian just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
About your mask.
Putting Date, Amame, and Lian aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. What if I didn't wear this mask? I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
Yes?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
X-ray. X-ray. Oh. That is one funky looking skull.
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Gen's skull. But it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Wait, I wanted to do the Ask About
Mame
Mermaid.
and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Yep. You see, she doesn't have the bonito to polish anymore because she has 2 crystal balls to polish now. Lemnis Gate. Let's go see Iris and see what she has to tell us. Oh, Otis here too.
Ah, Ryuki! We just finished recording!
And Moma.
Oh, good timing.
So Iris and her retinue then.
But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Completely by coincidence. And not at all because Iris is here.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
It's the masked lady again. Wait, she's not wearing shoes.
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous. But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
She wasn't wearing shoes the first time. I did not notice.
Me too.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
Sofa.
Various magazines.
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it from me later.
Tama. Vending machine.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office too.
What would you watch?
Obviously,
Yes.
Tess.
Iris's video.
Testicle videos. Yeah, testicle videos.
Because that's less embarrassing than saying Tessa.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
Promotional videos of the talent from the agency. It's a house
Whoa,
band.
there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
Weird bug! Wasn't there a weird bug last time?
Nice high table.
Not you too, Ryuki. Well, okay. If you think I have nice thighs,
Didn't say thigh.
Wait, what did you think I said?
Tessa, would you stand on that stool over there?
What? Why?
High table and high stools. Window. Yeah. The door. Abstract
I heard
painting.
that painting is actually titled TNYEO. It used to be called by another name.
I don't even remember looking at it before. Hey, the receptionist is still the same lady. Hello.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh,
Still
this is
hitting
perfect.
on everyone.
I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
and your voice is super mega hot too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
Anyway, Mama, why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC.
Yeah.
I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
Yeah, sounds super, not sketchy at all, Mama.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bike, Sprite, Tessa!
That doesn't quite work.
Account!
Checked! Collect! Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! You bet!
So, Ota, why are you here?
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight, crate, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! You bet!
Masked woman. Your mask is upside down. Can I help you? Are you going to a shoot? Look, a wooden pony.
Huh? Where?
Okay. Tessa, what did you want to tell me?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
Is this actually true, or...?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
Oh no.
You there.
Oop. Yeah, I did just see her stand up.
Is what you just said true? Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer!
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
Wow.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
An online rumor isn't that helpful, Iris.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week.
That is a little higher than average, right?
It isn't particularly higher than usual.
Okay, it's about the same.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world.
It didn't teleport, Iris.
And people going missing after watching a video.
Which we don't have proof of.
There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah!
You'd agree with anything Tessa said, Ota.
I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
I mean, technically, that is true.
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Ooh, we can wink sync. Ooh, we can wink sync with like any of them. Iris.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
Yeah, now we can't wink sync with either of the others. No! About simulation
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Ota pulled out several photos from his pockets and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something?
Oh, a little bit of people wearing similar things in the same place.
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
You wouldn't be surprised if the game let us wink sync the receptionist, yeah.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
More?
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
I'm not even sure what is going on in most of that.
It can't be.
Is that a tree? Is that supposed to be a tree that's through a car? And is that a flying is that Laputa? The bottom one just looks like some very straight-edged mountains.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
Photoshop. Synchronicity?
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you.
Yes.
Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well... someone.
Alright. Mama, what do you think?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
Why?
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that Nyes group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Tsushima be involved in this too?
Ah, good old Susujima.
Tsushima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sejima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Yeah, when we were wink syncing with her and it was something about a big matter, I was like, it really is So Sejima? It was So Sejima, huh?
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sejima is her father.
After the new Cyclops serial killing, So Sejima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money. So may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power. So Sejima wanted to get to know his daughter, huh?
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
Oh, that's good. About the paranormal and simulation theory,
I
Iris?
just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
Yeah, who asked him to do that?
But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horodori Institute.
Let's go and investigate in the Institute. Horodori Institute of Genetics, February 13th, Wednesday, 1820. The robots are still working.
No one here.
But no one else is.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance was unlocked too.
That's weird.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
Tower, I don't think...
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation. No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong. It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
Could be. Maybe we're gonna find another half a body.
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Who's there?
Who is that? I didn't see anything.
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Okay, where would I hide? Central monitor? Behind one of the biopods. X-ray.
There you are.
Ah, a square head.
Hey, I know you're there. Come on out.
Mr. Comedian.
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
What are you doing here? Why did you unlock it? Did you find Shoma? It's Komeiji. He's averting his eyes in shame. Why are you here?
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
Or maybe you're lying to me.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
X-ray him again. A gun?
Is that...
Why does he have that?
Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Dodging times. It's clearly not even good enough for us to need to use the quick time events, huh?
What's going on here? I need answers!
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
Ah, syncing time, huh? Abyss HQ. February 13th, Wednesday, 1910. I was thinking we were about due for a sync. Syncing.
Alright, I think I get the picture. Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him. So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this. The time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes.
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
Okay, what are we gonna find inside this Somnium?
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Heyo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain.
One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife.
His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain! Tama, 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 hot tamale! Well, what's the result?
You're not a good comedian, Tama.
143! Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji's stumbling over his words.
It's prompter.
The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. But fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Mental lock 1, 2, 3, double 3, double 4. Looks like we have a path break again, a path diversion, a route diversion. Nope, that's still not the word I wanted. Never mind. Find out what Anders Komeiji is hiding. In this world inundated with Yonohara's ideals, find out the truth and get information on what he is hiding.
Let's start there.
I don't know whether it'll be a 4-way split drag. It might only be 2, and that the mental lock 4 is in a different place regarding.
If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
2 for 3.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
Key found. It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is, then the crew chases me. Next, fans are important to Komeiji. Okay. Komeiji on stage.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello! Komeiji is back on stage! So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Quiz? Bring the audience up on stage or super funny gag. Quiz might be interesting.
let's turn our square heads circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
I want to become a comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank. Ooh, there's a lot of things around here. What is this? Shooting games. No, if its fans are important to Komeiji, you should probably...
Oh, well, hello. So, for the first...
Let's show a cue card.
So what about bring the audience up on stage?
Let's get someone up here. Let's see... You there! Oh, you don't want to? Why not? You think I'm gonna make you participate in a lame skit? It's not lame. It's super funny.
That's right! Maybe we should let him perform one of his super funny gags.
You sure you're not just saying that because you want to see it?
Oh, well, hello. So, for...
Let's show a...
Alright, super funny gag then.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Ah, there we go, something happened.
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
Ooh, that's not a lot.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, he never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Where did he go? There he is. Komeiji at vending machine.
Ooh, I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Autograph? Let's actually start using the things.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes.
Oh no!
No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
So he co-signed for a loan, I guess, and it went badly.
I said you better not ditch me.
Okay. The split comes up on 2 then. Which is why that there were 2 different places for 3 and 4. So it's either what does Komeiji want the most, or what does Komeiji want to protect?
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
I want to become a something comedian who doesn't refuse autographs, and something with fans in a fun way. There he is. Kameji next to balloons.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Buy balloons, fly with balloons, or inflate balloons. Fly with balloons sounds fun. Let's fly with them.
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need?
You'd need more than are currently attached to the cart, otherwise the cart would be flying.
What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director. You dropped the ball on that one.
I thought it would be funny.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
An open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last...
What's a good cue here?
Probably buy balloons.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV-friendly.
TV-friendly, huh?
So what's the other option then?
They actually sell...
What's a good cue?
Inflate a balloon. Yeah, I was thinking they last a bit longer than a day.
They're gonna let me make a balloon today.
I mean, I haven't had a helium balloon in a long time, but I do remember them taking more than a day to die completely.
So, can I give it a shot?
He's got some big lungs on him.
Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller.
Like the balloon.
What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, no.
The debt got bigger and bigger. He couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
There are, I'm pretty certain, other ways to deal with this.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu Inda, good luck.
Shoma! What should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Protect Shoma, obviously.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through! I need to protect Shoma!
The route I'm going for right now. Protect. Who did Komeiji find?
Let's chase after him.
If Blank isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? I guess Blank would be Shoma, probably. Something and something.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Little train.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Ride it. Are you the conductor or something? Obviously, you ride the little train. What else do you do with the little
Adults
train?
can ride this? Really? Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
That's the thing for the sky ride. Let's make lock number 3. After this, an emotional encounter.
Tama, go after him!
Can we catch up to him?
If Shoma isn't with me, yeah.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Chase.
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma.
Aww.
I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me, as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
I need to find Shoma and protect him. It's over to the Ferris wheel.
This is one of my favorites, the Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Chase? Reminisce, joke about the size. Well, obviously you gotta chase after him.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma!
And he's not
Shoma,
there.
where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horadori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
And that's why he ended up there.
All right,
with a gun.
let's
then,
go.
Huh? Couldn't find something important. Joy for Anguish. Ryuki, Chapter 3, R2.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but...
Maybe, obviously, you don't know what the correct dosage is for someone with a square head.
Perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horadori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horadori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
Sounds trivia. By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. It's better for him to wake up naturally. Ender Residence, February 13th, Wednesday, 2100. Komeji woke up an hour later and I explained the situation to him, about how we looked inside his head. I also told him about how I saw the envelope with Horodori Institute's secret document. Komeji told us he saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not, but he surely has the know-how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma, and so I asked Komeji for his assistance. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'd overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Ender household along with Komeji, but Shoma isn't here, is he? Yeah, I don't think so.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
What is it? I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
It can't be! Terror.
What did you say?
Why Terra?
Terror took Shoma! Oh.
Why would it be Terra?
Komeji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it!
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone.
Oh good, it's switched on at the moment.
He's at Koto Ariake, the Harbor Warehouse District.
Yay, the Harbor Warehouse District!
Komeji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing.
Hey, that is fair.
It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Oof.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Ooh, speed. Harbor Warehouse District, February 13th, Wednesday, 21:25. This feels familiar. Like when we were trying to get Iris before.
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Well, it seemed likely given the half bodies involved in the director's Somnium, but
Most likely, yes.
seemed associated. Ooh. Now Shoma's in the van.
Shoma! Shoma!
No! Go! Now!
Damn it!
Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Gunfight time?
Ryuki. Take them out.
Roger that.
Behind you!
Ooh, lasers.
Tama, help!
On it!
Oh! I couldn't find the... I was on the wrong things. No. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to rerun that.
Ryuki! Ryuki!
Retry. I was like, what? it was... I didn't get my fingers there fast enough.
Tama, help!
On it!
It was gonna be... It was enter and something. Enter and right.
Here we go! 3!
It's a guy with another guy! Love that strategy.
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right! Damn!
Soma!
Ah, Mizuki with the iron pipe! Let's go! Always the backup we needed. Now Shoma's gonna like Mizuki even more.
Oh, Soma, Soma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Yeah, because this is totally similar.
Wait a second. Are you Soma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Come on, game. I need to finish up stream soon.
Understood. I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary. Including the hostage.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
Yeah, but she can beat these guys up better than you can, Ryuki.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Kill them.
Mizuki!
playing sights.
Thanks, Tama.
Oop, behind you. Oof. That was a tough set.
All right.
I mean, it is a special kind of gun that they have, so that's probably why it's getting them through the suit.
This boy is my son! He's more important to me than my own life! Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Komeiji!
Oh, it's the masked lady. Huh.
Dad.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Impossible.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off. Then I'm fighting too. I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something. I'm not a kid! Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
Hit them with their own guns, huh?
Okay, let's begin. Run!
Oh, Shoma.
Shoma!
Ooh, through the shoulder.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death, then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then... what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving you to the count of 3.
Ah, surrender, huh?
Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh. Is it gonna be Momo, maybe? Momo's good at this. I don't think it's Momo, though. Is it Date? Yeah!
Mr. Tate!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
Poor Mag. To increase his power.
What? Huh?
Uh-huh. I see.
No, Meg!
Let's go! Yeah!
At least I wouldn't teach anyone. Yeah, he's learned well from Iva. If you want the power boost, he knows what to do.
And that's that.
Before the magazine even hit the ground. Date, I've missed you. I found me. Ryuki Chapter 4 R2. 14th of February. Date Residence. February 14th, Thursday. 5 minutes past midnight. Please, Gabe, I need to be able to save. I am getting hungry. I need food.
Happy Valentine's Day!
What?
Yeah, technically it is, but...
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
Yay!
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And?
Mizuki?
Her, too.
Oh, well, the mysterious lady. This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder. So we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeji and the masked woman to their home. Okay. I have access to the menu now, which means I am going to call it here before we get to all the explanation. We'll have that next time. So, thank you very much for watching, it's been fun. If you're new here and you've enjoyed your time, please consider subscribing to the channel. You can also follow me on social media, which is linked below. I post my streaming schedule both to social media and also to the community tab section of my YouTube channel. So this was the last scheduled stream of the week, so there'll be another schedule up later. And I'll see you next, as Nick has correctly established, tomorrow for the next stream, Monday, 7 PM, and I'm thinking we'll do some more Bacon Kai Toss. So, hope to see you then or another time. Once again, thanks for coming, and this is Kalla signing out. See ya, bye bye.